Hello everyone, welcome here. Today, we are finally going to play more Skyrim. I say finally because I should have started at least 4 hours ago, but anyway. Let's go ahead and load up our game. Yes, we had just talked to this dude last time, and he had informed us that he will contact us again when it's time to continue onward. So, we have to go find something to do, I guess. Oh no, how terrible. Alright. Oh. Yeah, let's go do this. Pretty sure I've never done that before. Hello, survey. Welcome here. There's a chance that we might do some RuneScape later today. Because there's talk going on in the clan Discord of doing a blast furnace event of sorts. That might be fun. If that happens, then it won't happen for a couple hours at least. Oh. Oh no, now there are two of them. Hello in the other chat survey. It's really too bad that the reason for my late start is because I was sleeping and not because I was doing something useful like actually improving the branding or anything for the kick side of stuff. I really have to make some images for that. Alright, it appears to have no entrance, which is interesting. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Takes care of him. Now, kind of tempted to take those gloves because we could enchant them later. Oh. Speaking of which, I should probably get some levels into enchanting and actually try enchanting some things. Okay. Unsurprisingly, the person we're here to find is not particularly happy with the individual she was trying to kill. And that's basically the only thing of use that journal has to say. Not that that's exactly a useful thing. What am I doing? There, kill each other. No, don't come kill me. Kill each other, yeah. Not sure how that one made it through without hardly taking any damage. Oh well. Oops. Yeah. Continue your murderous rampages, please. Alright. Ow. I thought I could get a little bit closer to that. I don't know why. Okay. Well, there's 71 restoration. Won't turn that down. There's side passages. See if these go anywhere. Yeah, kinda TM. Okay. I actually don't want to set everything off in here, but let's go ahead and try Mayhem. And see if we can get away with it without creating a giant fight above and below us. Ash spawn. I can fight it out for all I care. Okay. One last ash spawn. Okay. There's a bunch of gem geodes in here. Apparently made by somebody who's never actually seen a geode. Geodes are rather interesting. But pretty much every one I've seen has been completely round. Or almost perfectly round. Okay, emerald. Also, I'm reasonably sure that geodes don't actually contain most precious stones. Okay. The entrance is right over there. Oh, let's go down the other direction. Oh. Let's go down the other direction and see what's there. The mayhem shouldn't have spread too far this way. But it did hit at least another thing in this direction somewhere. So maybe it has a longer range than I thought it did. I think that might be it. Okay. Go back to that possible side room. There. You two can hurry up and beat each other up. One's getting his ass kicked. The one's being much more successful. Okay. Anything else in here? Doesn't really look like it. Yeah, we'll take those. Okay. On down the hall. I already picked that one up. There's a fun little trap. That will 100% one-shot me if I step on it. Okay, and there's a tripwire that I can easily go around, but still. What's that connected to? Good question. I'm almost tempted to trigger it just to find out. I don't see any wraps around that it could connect to. Okay, well, note to self, don't touch the glowy thing. There's another glowy thing on the wall there, which seems dangerous. Not sure how close you can safely get to that before it triggers. We'll try to just avoid it. Okay. And who are you?
Help! Please, help me!
Alright, well. Let's get rid of these traps real quick. I don't have to deal with somebody running into them. I am also going to set this one off because I am really curious what it does. Oh. How clever. Okay. Oh, come on. There we go.
Thank you for rescuing me. That witch was gonna kill me soon. I just know it. We were digging in these mines when she found us. She was hurt so bad. She repaid our kindness. Those of us that didn't die were made prisoners. Horrible thing. I'm the last one. If you find her, don't make her end quick. First I'm gonna leave this, then I'm gonna get on the first boat. Good luck to you.
Yeah. I think I cleared out all the traps. You should be safe. Alrighty. Nothing up here. Oh, come on. There we go. Not that there was much of any interest in there. Oh, I probably should mine because it is actually a useful material. Okay. Moonstone? No, gold. Nice. I will happily take gold. Okay. Now, continue this
You've
way.
gone far enough. Neloth is a fool to think he could send some lowlife to finish me off.
Okay. How splendorous. We'll just let that Ash Guardian deal with the Ash spawn for a bit. Or more likely vice versa. Okay. They should clear each other out fairly quickly. Guardian's down over here. He didn't have anything on him. Alright, just nuke this bot real quick. One thing Twitch has been doing fairly reliably recently is detecting and hiding bots for me to deal with. I don't have their messages filling my chat, but they're... Where is this guy? He's got to be up there. Anyway. It does make it much easier to deal with them because I can just wait until there's a reasonable lull and then go nail them when they still won't show up in chat. Although if I wait too long, they will eventually show up. So far, nearly every bot that's arrived over the last couple weeks has been marked as either a ban evader or a something similar. Oops, didn't mean to take that. Okay. Crap here. Some of it's actually useful. Like that. Damn it. Okay. A lot of random crap has been picked up so far. Ooh, giant stone. There's a potion of some sort over there. Debating whether it's worth my time to go over there and get it. Oh, of course it is. It definitely was. It's a carry weight. Damn it. Want that. There we go. Stuff that got accidentally picked up. Get dumped. Now, deeper into the mine. I don't think mayhem's a good idea. most of them. Get a little farther away from all that. And we wait. And then there was one. Or rather, none. Okay. Now, that way leads back across the top of that one area we were in before, I'm pretty sure. This is a dead end. Yeah. This is the upper half of that room with the traps in it that we were in a while ago. There's the individual that we are looking for. Okay. Now.
Is someone there? Anybody there?
I don't know if that's been disabled or not, but we're just gonna hope it is.
Mind's playing tricks on me.
Here. Lady, it looks like you need to calm down. Here, let me help you out.
What's that?
That was most certainly not disabled. Now it is.
And what might you need, hmm?
Yeah, there's no way you can talk to her.
What was that?
Ow. Why didn't I save before I tried that? Damn it, we're all the way back here. Okay, well, let's get you out. I already removed the traps.
Thank you for rescuing. Thank you for That witch was gonna kill me soon. We were digging. She was hurt. She repaid. Those of us that didn't die. Horrible. I'm the last. If you find her. First I'm gonna get... Good luck to you.
Alright. I would suggest you book it for the entrance, because I'm going to be using Mayhem in here. And you probably don't want that. Oh wait, there's some more I missed the first time. Well, we can't have that. Oh. Let's get the rest of the ore I know about. Okay. And there was a geode up here somewhere, I believe. All right.
You've gone far enough. Neloth is a fool to think he could send some lowlife to finish me off.
Okay, a whole bunch of enemies rise. And now we should all take care of each other. Suddenly, there are a lot less of them. So that Ash Guardian is a lot less injured than it was last time. Let's take it out while it's distracted. Now, collect all the loots. through here. There's a ton of mushrooms. Other crap we don't want. Okay. And above us is that strength potion that I'm gonna see if I can get to without having to jump down from above. Nah, we gotta jump down from above. Darn. Okay. Oh yeah, all this crap too. I can pick all this crap up without taking anything I don't want this time. Okay. Damn it. Alright. Ew. Damn it. I'm not gonna go around again. I'm feeling lazy. I already proved that jump is doable when I did it last time. And this time, I even found some loot that I didn't realize was there last time. Namely a black soul gem. That'll be handy. Alright. Back up the stairs we go. Or ramps, I guess. Yeah, I need to look to see how large my soul gem pile is. There's a lot of them. I haven't used a single one yet. Anyway, hello, Dreg. Welcome here. I'm collecting them for possible enchanting training someday. We'll see if that ever happens or not. It would be very helpful to have some enchanted stuff, but... Alright, that's taken care of. Okay, that was a dead end. Just double check for loot. There appears to be none. Yeah, I gotta get my smithing up too, because I want... let's see, what even is my smithing right now? 93? I need to get that last little bit so I can get dragon arm. Dragon weapons, mostly. Also, why do I have 3 perks and haven't spent any of them? Yeah, anyway, worry about that later. I have been saving smithing and alchemy boosts. In vanilla, well, I shouldn't really say in vanilla. If you don't do some... If you don't do a particular loop, you don't actually make a Fortify Alchemy potion, you make a Fortify Restoration potion for some bizarro reason. You can build up to thousands and thousands of bonus percentage. I've done it before. It's pretty cool. Make swords that one hit literally anything. Just with smithing. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna do that this time. There is an armor cap, and you can reach the armor cap without having to exploit anything, really.
Is someone there?
And I believe... What the hell?
Hello?
Well, that just curved off to the side for no reason. There we go. Okay, finally. Took enough times.
Hello? Who's there? Just getting jumped.
So we're gonna have to use the strong enemy method on this one. Wonder what the lever does. Oh, it probably opens that door. We'll take that because it seems like it has some value, possibly. You know, the real problem with soul gems in this game is that they're a pain in the butt to charge.
Is someone
Wait, did you heal yourself? But if so, I don't appreciate that. You did!
The
No, you
Hearthstone protects me.
Yeah, you did. Okay. Nothing I can take off you. There's got to be more to it than just smack you really hard. Unless it's a leave combat kind of thing. Well, we can always try archery, I suppose. Now let's stay over there.
best, huh?
Damn it, stop moving.
What was that?
I think they're invincible. Oh, there we go. That was a little bit brutal. Okay. Alwani robes. Don't mind if I do. Okay, open that up. Yeah, let's go ahead and take that staff. Why not? Alrighty. And here we are, right where we entered. Right back at the beginning. And there's all what's-her-face that we released. Okay, let's go back and talk to Neloth and Tel Mithrin. And tell him that his issues have been solved.
You're alive! I hope that bodes ill for Ildare. Hermaeus Mora has always...
Oh,
Where the...
I clicked on the
apparently
dialogue
time is
option
more
below it.
malleable if you're the Daedric Prince.
There we
Well, well, you have... I have a staff for you. No need to thank me. I know you are overwhelmed with gratitude. For now, not much, but in a few decades, when I return to Vardenfell, you would be seen as Morrowind nobility. In the meantime, we would keep a bed and chest here for you.
Nice, I suppose. Okay.
That's that, then.
Good day, friend. Keeping well?
We could run around and loot all his crap. I'm not going to. I'm just going to pick up the stuff that fell on the ground. Because it looks untidy. Alright. Yeah, okay. Everything that I have, I already know the effect of. I kind of wish you could disenchant stuff that you're already disenchanted. That you already know the effect. Or just a bit of XP.
Yes?
That would make enchanting much easier to train. Without having to just enchant tons and tons of random crap. Let's see. Let's go do the storeroom quest. But I do have a bunch of that laying around now. It'd be useful to know how to smith it. Okay.
This is Fulmore business. There's nothing. Get out of here.
Oof. Requires key. Alright. Well, it looks like you guys are going to have to go away after all. Let's go around behind the building and cast mayhem. That should be funny.
Is someone there? Never should have come here. Yeah! No! All you had to do was keep away. What a pity. You will die. You should have heeded our warning. You really think our threats were idle? No, not like this. Do your worst. Mercy! I'll get you! On your knees!
Hey, stop healing. That's illegal.
Oh, not so fast! No more! I yield! I yield!
Well, we can't have that.
No! Not like this!
Alright, now it's just you two. Oh, come on.
That your best? Huh? All you had to do was keep away. Not like this!
Had a dragon pull a kill move on you at full health? Alright, well. Now that you've weakened each other for me. Where's the other one? Alright. And dragons, it turns out, are scary. Okay.
Please, someone help me!
Yeah, he's below me. Well, guess what? You've been rescued. Congratulations.
I'm outside. Thank the All-Maker that you have come. No, my wounds are not. At worst, I have a few bruises to I do not know this word, Dalmor, but their leader, an elf named Ankarian, has a map. He says that it shows the location. They have a ship. They took me there and showed. Please, do not let Ankarian make his weapons. Kill him or let him live. I will return to the village. When you have the map, please bring it to me there. And thank you.
Alright. I can't remember if Skyrim is...
The all make.
I don't think it was quite on the
Bless
same
your
tier
days.
as Dragonbone. But I don't remember. They're pretty good weapons, though. From what I remember. So it might be an upgrade to make a Skyrim dagger. Alright. This seems like a mayhem moment if I ever saw one. If I can find a good place to hide. That's near all these idiots. Alright. Nothing like making Thalmor beat the shit out of each other.
Damn you! God, no! I'll kill you!
Gonna refresh Mayhem because...
Of this!
Could you not? Thank you.
I had enough
Found it.
that your best?
Go ahead and refresh Mayhem again.
Fall to the Thalmor!
What's out there?
Nothing here after
Porker?
never should have come here. Enough! You're dead. That was pathetic. It didn't even do anything.
That solves that problem rather effectively. He's got the map. All right. Glass arrows, nice. We take those. There must be a sound effect from magic or something on him. I got stuck. Okay. All right. Okay, now we have to go back and talk to what's-his-face in the village.
It is good to see you again, my friend. I know you faced great danger to bring... I name you friend of the... If you bring Stalrim here to my forge, until our next meeting, Skull friend. May your hunts always bring you game, and your crops grow tall and bountiful.
The tree stone is free. Does that mean... Is it over? Is Mirak defeated? Then my father's... Tell me, was it the only way? Did he need to die? Then, it was the Allmaker's will, as he said. One more thing, Skull friend, if you will. I know it is not my place, but... As shaman of the Skull, while you are not... Hermamora forced you to serve him in order to defeat Mira. The Allmaker made you Dragonborn for... Walk with the Allmaker, Skull friend.
Whatever you say, weird lady. Okay. Let's go back to Raven Rock. That's a lot less bleak here than up there. And let's take a look at what we've unlocked. Okay. So an ebony sword is 16 damage. A Stalrim sword is 10 damage. No, it's steel. Stalrim. Stalrim sword is 16 damage. Okay, so this is equivalent to ebony, apparently. Interesting. Stalrim bow, 34 damage. Ebony bow, 34 damage. Yeah, it's just a ebony equivalent. So that's not useful. Unfortunately. Yeah, Stalrim dagger, 395. An ebony dagger. Where even is the ebony dagger? There it is. 390. So it is worth more than ebony.
Seems you've inherited a situation. Drove us Relvi. Oh, at least he did until you set him up with... The way I figure it, it's your fault he can't pay me. So I guess I'm going to have to collect it from you. Take your... But if you draw on me, the guards will put a bounty on your head, not mine.
I mean, good luck. Because you're not getting your money, buddy. You can go right ahead and send thugs after me. Eventually, it's going to be more expensive.
Glover Mallory is a wonder with a hammer and anvil. He mended my armor like an old pro.
Oh, let's see. Let's go dump our stuff. Yeah, apparently there is going to be a blast furnace event tonight. There's further talk of it in the Discord right now. My RuneScape clan's Discord, not my Discord. Okay. Got quite a lot of random ingredients here. Hello, Treebeard. Welcome here. So the RuneScape clan I'm in is a it was founded by a I don't have too much weight right now. I'm tempted to make Skyrim stuff, but no, I'm going to save up to make Dragon Bone. Anyway, it was founded by a YouTuber who is doing a sort of challenge run or whatever, where he raises one skill at a time to 99, and then he randomly rolls another skill from the list of ones that are reasonably plausible, and then he raises that skill all the way to 99, which is, it often leads to suboptimal ways of training skills. Because generally you need to have other skills other than the one you're training available to help make either ingredients you need, or just or to do incidental things as part of the grind, or but anyway, so recently he hit 99 farming and he rolled smithing. And so everybody, including me, was like, oh, that won't be too bad. You just do Giant's Foundry. Except it turns out that Giant's Foundry, the quest required to do Giant's Foundry, to unlock it, requires 3 oak logs. And there are no spawns or anything in the world for oak logs. There's no way to get oak logs outside of a few monsters you can kill that would drop them. But they're all in Mauritania, which is unreachable for other reasons. And, oh, let's see. There is one reachable method to get them, but it's such a low chance to get it and requires combat. So it's not actually usable. And of course you could just cut down a tree, an oak tree, which is how most people get oak logs. The problem is he hasn't unlocked woodcutting yet, so there will be no tree cutting. So that means Giant's Foundry's out. Which means there's no easy way to train smithing. There's a way, and that basically involves doing blast furnace to make mithril bars using ores bought in the blast furnace ore shop, and then smith those mithril bars into plate bodies and sell the plate bodies to the armor shop that's in the blast furnace as well. And repeat. Again and again and again and again. For a few thousand plate bodies. Damn it. I should put some potions in my quick bar so I can at least deal with stuff like that. Well, that was a bunch of alchemical ingredients we just gathered wasted.
Captain Gallen does the business around here. I'm just a shipsmith.
Anyway. Thankfully, this process of buying ore and then making plate bodies out of it is very slightly money positive. So it costs a little bit less to buy the ore than it costs to smith the plate bodies. But it's not by much. I kind of want those ingredients, so we're going to gather them again. If I can find all of them. Because otherwise, well, it could get expensive in a hurry raising smithing by buying all the supplies. Although, even if Giant's Foundry was accessible, you have to do something else as well, because the best Giant's Foundry methods are money negative, but not by much. But anyway. So the reason there's a blast furnace event is because normally when you do blast furnace, you just go to a blast furnace themed world. And then you have to pay a chunk of money to the blast furnace foreman for use of the furnace. So this, well, it's not for use of the furnace. There's two fees to use the blast furnace. There's one fee you pay to use the furnace at all, but you only have to pay that one if you're low level. And there's another fee to be paid if you're using a blast furnace in a themed world, and that's for the workers to run the furnace for you. That one you have to pay no matter what level you are. But anyway. However, blast furnace is not purely a single player experience, shall we say. If you're on a normal world, not a blast furnace world, then you can have other players run the furnace, and that doesn't cost anything. And so what we're going to do, we're going to get a bunch of people together and run the blast furnace. I don't know about everyone else, but what I'm planning to do is help run the furnace with one account while I use my other account to actually do blast furnace things. If I can arrange to do so. Because the amount of effort to run the blast furnace does not change depending on how many people are using it. You just need a couple people running the furnace, and everyone else can use the furnace for free. And I have a literal mountain of ores on my main that could probably do with smelting. Well, I am definitely interested in as many blast furnace events as I can possibly get. If I can run the furnace for free, that's awesome. But anyway. It'll definitely be a little bit slower if I have to run 2 accounts. Oh, there you are.
Men, an invader has entered the fort. Prepare yourselves for an ambush! Fort Frostmoth will never fall. Long live the Empire!
Yeah, you're crazy, we know that. So, long story short, in about 15 or 20 minutes, probably, there shall be old School RuneScape. Let's go ahead and do this quest. Yeah. Alright, now. Back to the ash that spawned you. Okay. I think this is an exit. Yep. Not the way we want to go. Oh yeah, the jumping spiders just insta-explode if they get any amount of there's a bunch of heartstone deposits down here. Just make sure we've uncovered all the spiders. He was under the water. Sneaky bastard. Okay. I think that was everything. Missed a few egg pods. Now these things really are in just about every dungeon, aren't they? A master lock door. Good thing I have a lot of lockpicks. Oh, there we go. More lockpicks, although I think less than we used. Nordic battle axe. And a scroll of blizzard. The carved Nordic gear is so cool looking. Too bad it just doesn't seem like it's worth it. Okay, that requires a key. A key we have, as of yet, not acquired. Now, what's over here? A couple of random potions. All right. What is this doing here? Oh. Okay. I see. So that lady we hunted down just a little bit ago, apparently she revived this dude. Okay. And there's the key we needed. Yeah, we'll leave the shield behind. It seems heavy. And also worth less than the axe was. Alright. Now, that door is back this way, I believe. Yeah, let's go say hello to the general.
Someone there?
Okay.
What was that?
Yes?
I've failed.
Alright. 50% chance for each element of fire, frost, and shock to do 31 points of damage. That's not a bad effect. Ebony bow. Okay. Not the most observant creature in the world. Okay. Fortunately, there was a bit of loot underneath that that's now disappeared. There's the exit. All right. Now. The event's supposed to start at 8:30. It is 8:26. Let's go finish this quest. You can't fast travel when there's enemies nearby. I think there's one up on top of that tower, but I don't care. We'll just move away from him and then fast travel. Oh, come on. There we go. Alright, Captain, what's his face?
What news do you bring? I had my suspicions that he was undead. It's a shame. There are quite a few tales of General Carius's exploits, including the founding of Raven Rock. Councillor Morvain told me to give this to you if you made it back in one piece. Better than a soldier's pay, so you should be thankful. I'm sorry to bother you, but Second Councillor Rano asked me to come find. All he wanted me to do is... Look, this is important. Please, go speak to the Second Councillor as soon as possible.
Alright. Well... I don't know if I've ever done that quest or not. The one we just got.
Move along, Outlander.
Let's see what it is.
Thank you for... After everything you've already done for Raven Rock, I hate to ask for more. The Ulan family of House Lalu, a rival great house, has placed a death mark on the Councillor's head. It's a private matter. Let's just say they seek revenge for the execution of one of their own. The problem is I don't have any solid proof that anyone from House Lalu is hidden among us. Only my suspicions. It may be justified, but it certainly isn't appreciated. Councillor Morvain simply feels that I'm afraid that one day I'll awaken and discover him. I do. I've received some information from my sources that there could be elements of... Raven Rock is a small settlement, so it's hard to accomplish anything in secret. If any of them is from House Lalu, I wouldn't be able to make a move without them knowing.
What not is.
I had a feeling you'd be willing to listen to me. I need you to start out by being my eyes and... The best place to start would... If he provides you any leads, check them out before bringing them to my attention. I can't afford to make any mistakes. You might think it's all perfume and roses now that the... Making sure those shipments of ebony make it safely from the mine to the shipping docks is my new order of the... And with Solstheim crawling with reavers and Azora knows what else, I can't risk any attacks on Raven Rock. Don't worry. You can trust Geldis.
Quite
He's
sure
been with
I've
us
never
for
done
a
this
long
quest
time.
before. But anyway. That'll be for later. For now, let's switch over to everyone's favorite point and click MMO. All right. You can get a few seconds of shrimp cam. While I change categories and such like. Okay. I have to do this twice now. Whoa, it's to me such hardship. All right. There we go. I'm going to want to start the other client as well. Actually, not entirely sure which account I'm going to use for this. Or which account I'm going to use for which. Well, no, actually, that's not true because I need to use the main if I want to actually run the blast furnace. Or if I, wanted to use the blast furnace. So I'll be using the Ultimate Iron Man to run the blast furnace. And looks like my Belladonna survived. Let's go ahead and replace that real quick. Actually, that was the last seed I had, the last one I planted. All right. Well, it's been harvested now. That's something I'm going to need for Song of the Elves. I think I'll have enough. I darn well better have enough. My poor inventory. Now, I should be able to use a grouping teleport. Blast furnace. And let's get the main over there on the other monitor. Also, shut up, please. There we go. Speaking of music, let's turn the right one on. The main is not as nicely set up UI-wise as the Ultimate Iron Man for some bizarre reason. Maybe because I don't play it as much. Okay, there's a few people here already. Need a hammer to repair that. Shit, I don't have a hammer, do I? Well, I know where I can get one. I don't think there's any hammer spawns around here, but there should be a general store. Please don't tell me it's way over the other side of the city. It kind of is. Alright. Now. No wonder the main looks like ass. Go ahead and buy a hammer. Okay, I think I have a tab specifically for a blast furnace somewhere here. I swear I clicked on the stairs to go down. What are you doing? Get unstuck. Yes, there's going to be a blast furnace event, and it kind of already is running, so I am going to actually swap clients, I think. I'm sure OBS loved it when I did that. One second, please. Boom. Okay, OBS. I would like you to capture the other client, please. Yeah, that one. Okay. Now, do I have a blast furnace tab? Really, I don't have it in here. Yes, I do have it in here. Okay. Apparently, I was doing adamant at some point. Now, what was... It would be nice if I was better prepared for this. I'm not going to move my UI elements around on the UIM, because that'll be a pain in the butt later. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Let's switch to the UIM profile because the interface is much better set up over there. There we go. Much nicer. A lot of handy plugins and such like too. What am I looking for? A graceful would be helpful. Although I can't wear the full set because of the smithing. Okay, the other thing I needed to find was... I don't remember what the ratio is for adamant. Blast furnace. I need... Oh, come on. Where did it list the tables of... It's 3 coal. I would do... Okay. Not Not what I need. Teleport to blast furnace. Now let's get the UIM in there as well. Okay. This is going to be a little bit tricky. Oh, I wanted to mark that tile before I repaired it. Oh well. Quantity to all. Coal bag, withdraw ore, load. Check to see if I need to click anything with the Ultimate Iron Man. Okay, we're getting a bit of a... Oh, I need to click bars. Damn it, I'm an idiot. And I screwed the order up here too. Okay, let's just fix this a little bit. Deposit all, deposit all. Let's go ahead and get the bars. Give me all of them. Now. Draw all gold. Wear the goldsmith amulet. Or wear the goldsmith gauntlets. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've been blast furnace. Boom. Empty coal bag. Loaded as well. We don't actually have to empty the last bit. Wear smith gloves. Nothing needs repairing. Where'd the gold I just put in go? Okay, whatever. Seems like it ate it. Okay, this should be the last trip of coal. Ah, shit, I forgot to fill my coal bag. Clearly, I am the world's largest expert who only does this properly. Isn't the bike running? There we go. That wasn't repaired, that's why. Alright, let's get this. There we go. I needed to... Damn it. I need to dump the coal before I picked up the bars. Alright, let's go back. Actually, this time I should have brought adamant last time anyway. Dang it. Maple is faster than I was. Okay. Now I should have bars waiting at the dispenser. Except I don't, because what's broke? Nope, wait. That's broke. Okay. Unload a coal. I forgot to swap my goldsmith gauntlets again. Damn it. That's not how you make experience with doing gold. Okay, everything's repaired. There we go. Oh. Fast enough on that one. Damn it, I need to remember to equip my goldsmith gauntlets before I put stuff on the... Alright. Okay, this trip is adamant. I don't need to remember to equip the goldsmith gauntlets. There we go. Alright. Now, wear goldsmith gauntlets, grab gold, go coal bag, dump ores. Check if I need to repair, I do not. Now I do. Okay. Now gold. Oops. Damn it. There we go. Repair. Dump gold. Dump coal. Go to the bar dispenser. Smith's gloves. Grab gold. Goldsmith gauntlets, back to the bank. Dump gold. Take coal, adamant. Keep those pipes repaired. We're way overloaded on coal, so let's just not dump this load of coal. Okay, what is... Need pipe repairs now? Wait, why is... Draw gold. Repair. Why am I not seeing... I have public on. No, don't. Oh, they must be just out of range when I said that. Okay, this is definitely slower than doing it on a themed world, because I gotta pay attention to 2 accounts. However, a lot cheaper, so I'm willing to put up with that. Why furnace no work? No, get your ass back over there. It's way overheated, that's why. Okay. Damn it, wrong account. No. I just repaired that pipe, damn it. Okay, how much coal do I have? 53, so I need this next trip is adamant. And I've been forgetting my goldsmith gauntlets again. You know how much XP loss there is when you don't use the goldsmith gauntlets? Let's just say it's lots. Actually, I think I was using them properly. Oh yeah, Port Cape has to use a water bucket on the blast furnace. Okay, good. I need to do that for the other pipes now when they break. I'm gonna mark them so that they highlight themselves. If I see highlighted pipes, I know to go do the thing to them. There we go. And why would I ever wear goldsmith gauntlets when I'm smelting gold? That would make sense. Damn it. Alright, I think this is an adamant trip. So it doesn't matter. Yeah, it's too hot once again. No, don't you go over there. You go over there. Okay, gold, fill coal bag. Wear goldsmith gauntlets. Repair pipes. Okay. Nope. Yeah, see, what happens is the furnace keeps cycling between overheating and not overheating. That's a problem. I wonder if whoever's shoveling doesn't realize that you can overheat the furnace. Of course, in their defense, there's no one calling out the heat either. So someone should probably be doing that. However, Discord. Nope. I just fixed that. Stop breaking, damn you. Right, that wasn't all the bars. It's overheated again. Or underheated, I'm not sure which. Okay. I don't want to run all the way down there because I need to grab this. Those broke. It'd help if I use the right stuff to pick that up. Is that my Tangle Root? Yes, it is. Why in the hell do I have my Tangle Root out? Alright, somebody's gonna have to do coke. Well. I just repaired that damn thing. Now the last bit doesn't. Okay, the rest of the bars have come in. Smith gauntlets, you fool. There's a broken pipe. Keep fixing them things. More broken pipes. Yeah, it's I think mostly a temperature thing. Fix those pipes, you lazy bastard. Alright, we have enough coal in that this is going to be an adamant trip. There. Lovely. Fix that pipe. Fix the other pipe. Alright, the guy shoveling is leaving, which means alright. Let's put the Ultimate Iron Man on the temperature gauge so I can see how hot it is. Yeah, it's too hot. I know, it's fine. As long as I don't fill the furnace, we're good. And it overheated. And it's going back down rapidly. How the hell do I keep it in the right range anyway? Can it stop going up now? Thank you. Weird. I put in one shovelful of coke and it just rockets up to the top of the red zone instantly. Which caused it to immediately drop all the way down to the bottom of the white. Pump, red, pump. Oh, actually, I wonder... Okay, now it's rapidly going back up again. I wonder if it's because of the continuous pumping? That does make sense. It seems like it's back sort of under control again, though. So it's not rapidly rocketing all the way to the top instantly. No, get back over there. You. Repair that, please. And then get back on the gauge. Oh, the yep, corner's broke. Hopefully I didn't shovel too much in while it was. And it's back up in the red again. Come on, don't do that. Don't hit the top, you piece of shit. Alright, everything's broken again. Yay. Alright, when I shoveled 2 lumps in when it was way down in the white, that was clearly a mistake. Yelling that it needs fuel, but the temperature gauge is displaying too high. I'm not sure what's going on here. Okay, clearly there's more to regulate the temperature than just... I wonder... I think it's a combination of pumping as well. Here. I need to actually read the wiki page on the blast furnace. I don't think anybody's repairing the drive belt anymore either. Isn't the pumping supposed to follow the lines and timing? I think so, but whoever's pumping is just AFKing it. Maple, get your main back here and repair this damn. Yeah, see, it's you can't see it because it's on my other planet, but the temperature gauge has warnings for various furnace states, and it's been yelling at me a lot that it doesn't have enough fuel. But clearly I'm not supposed to be controlling the temperature through the fuel. At least not by starving the furnace, which is what I basically have to do now. Okay. 1 second, please. I need to refuel. Slow on fuel again. Got to keep it nice cherry red. Yeah. Yes, I know the pipes are gonna break. Stop yelling at me, temperature gauge. There's nothing I can do about it. It's up to Reb. And I'm providing him the tool he needs and he's not using it. Okay, now it's getting way too cold because it stopped pumping. Okay, we're into the green. Put some Coke in. No, don't. Okay, yeah, pump a little bit. Not too much. No, stop pumping. Stop pumping. Hint, hint, hint. Get in the Discord voice chat. Look at the temp gauge. There we go. There we go. Yay. Alright, I need to fill more coal. Gotta keep the furnace red, but doesn't yell at me about fuel. Oh, you got a pump, Reb. Gotta keep it in the green. And there we go. Okay. Oh, stop pumping. There we go. Perfect. Okay. And I need to pay attention to my job. I think he's figured it out now. And of course the pipe breaks. I should make it run much more consistently. Oh, I should start Giant Dwarf with my other account so I can use that to stream the gauge. Get all three of my accounts in here. But I could pump with one while I keep using the other to run the gauge, and well, I wouldn't be able to run stuff then if I was pumping. You guys pay too much attention. Got kicked off the bike probably because they ran out of run energy. Okay, I'll run the pump, I guess. I think I can run both the furnace and the pump at the same time if I work hard enough. Pump to keep the temperature up. I can't repair the pipe, can I? Nope. I need somebody else to repair that. Maple! Fix the pipes! Way too cold. And it's not... Oh, the pipes are broken, that's why it's not heating up. Yeah, I don't have a hammer, so I can't repair it. Gonna take a while to build the temperature back up. Okay, temperature's back up, except then immediately pipe breaks. Yeah, if Rib takes care of those pipes, that'll actually... I'll let it go down a few ticks. Pump, damn you. Okay, looks like this is working well. No, a pipe broke. I need to keep pumping because temperature's low. And there goes another pipe. Maple's on the job though. No, keep pumping, don't stop. Why'd I click off that? Another pipe's about to go. Okay, this is working. Yeah, whoever pumps really should have a second account on the temperature gauge, because not having any delay makes it really easy. Oh, there goes the pipe. Maple! I know it hasn't broken for a while. Okay, Rib's got it. Good. Yay, go Rib! Nope, I gotta pump because it's too cold now. Alright. You better not break. Oh, there goes the pipe. I really should have grabbed a hammer at some point. Actually, this is the main account. I can just grab a hammer out of the bank. What am I doing? I do not want a full inventory of hammers. I want one hammer. Okay, we lost a ton of temperature because I wasn't pumping. If I zoom into that point on the UIM, should be able to see more easily when a pump pipe breaks. Dang it. Get that repaired quickly. And lost a ton of temperature. Okay. Well. Now we're back in range. I wonder if there's a plugin to help with manual blast furnace running. And all temperature has been lost because of that corner breaking, I think. Oh, don't sit down. Get off your ass and help repair. Like that right there. Problem is, by the time Rib makes it way the hell over there, I lose a ton of temperature. It's no better for me to run over there because by the time I get run over there and get back, we've lost a ton of temperature. Waited a tick or two too late to click that time and I got a little cold. As long as the gauge is kept in the green, it seems like it's unlikely to break a pipe. But also there seems to be something other than just the gauge being in the green that controls whether or not a pipe breaks. Speaking of which, there goes a pipe right now. My heat! It's disappearing! Okay. Really too bad you can't see the gauge just in general. I can't imagine trying to do this back when somebody had to call out what the temperature was. Oh, we're losing temp because of broken pipe again. I don't think those indicators actually tell you if something's broken. They just tell you when it's about to break. Maybe I'm wrong though. Oh, maybe actually, because that drive belt over there broke. I forgot the drive belts can break too, so that might be some of what is creating all the flashing. Uh-oh. There goes a corner. It wasn't such a pain to click off the gauge and go repair something. I would have the other account handle that. Oh, too much temperature. Don't overheat it. Drive belt broke again. Gearbox broke actually. Might also mark all the breakable objects. Looks like there's 4 repairable objects. Two of them that control the conveyor, and 2 of them that control the heat. Don't overheat it, damn you. Okay. Things are working pretty well now. The heat's staying within range. Too bad it's staying within range because I'm doing it. I was hoping I could make ores. I got a few inventories done, so that's useful. But not as many as I would have liked. I think that's the last of the breakable objects I didn't have marked. Oh, that's overheating. Do not overheat the furnace. And there it goes again. I wonder... No. I can't do it without moving the mouse. Okay. Between Rib and Maple's main account, it looks like things are staying pretty repaired. Anyway, I know this is exactly the riveting content you guys are here for. But oh well, it's just how things are some days. We just got spooned as hell on the big bass. I think that's like a 1 in 2,500 maybe? I think the big shark is a 1 in 5K and it's like half that for the big bass. Something like that. Not particularly useful or important, but cool, I suppose. Oh. Yeah, poor Kate's got to do the blast furnace with 1 agility. And the blast furnace is basically just running back and forth between 3 points constantly. The poor dude's going to spend a lot of time walking. Okay, let's pick up tango roots so I don't forget to put him back in my house when I'm done. What is Rip doing? Collecting shovels? Anyway, there's a broken pipe. I'll go get it before it gets worse. There's a certain point where it would have been more efficient for me to run and go fix the pipe, but at any point before that, it's less efficient for me to go do it because I'll have to pump to recover the losses from the pipe in the first place. I'm not sure where that point is just yet. I wish the green land was a little bit less narrow. It looks like optimal people to run the blast furnace would be 6, probably. If you have one person just standing on the temperature gauge. 1 to repair the pipes, 1 to repair the drive gear. Oops, down that damn thing. 1 person to pump, 1 person to fuel. Someone to pedal. Don't overheat it. Overheating it again. Knock that off. Oh, damn it, there goes another pipe. Ribs on the job. And another one. This thing does not want to come to temperature. I think this guy's just buying ore. Blast Furnace is pretty old content. Stop overheating it, damn you. Gearbox is broken again. That's fine. The gearbox is broken. The only bad thing that happens is that the conveyor doesn't run. Technically, you can solo run the blast furnace, but I wouldn't want to do that. Nope. Rip just disappeared, which is going to be an issue. I wonder if he DC'd because of he was having weather problems. Just shovel fuel into the furnace whenever I'm not pumping. And then if you'll repair my own pipes, which is going to slow things down considerably. Oh, and the guy who was poof, there goes everybody, I guess. Make sure this thing's pumped up. Make sure all the melting is done. Yeah, everybody's logged out. Okay. Well then, let's go get our bars. I guess that's that then. I think I'm going to go ahead and leave Tangleroot in the bank for now. Okay. Wow. Let's see, it's 10 o'clock. It's not worth stepping back to Skyrim. Let's switch over to the UIM. 1 second while I make OBS recognize that there's indeed other RuneScapes in the world. Okay. Pull that chat box down where it belongs. I had to move it so I could see what was on it. Okay, we don't need that hammer. Okay. Yeah. There's the blast furnace tutorial. Damn it. Didn't mean to click that. Not what I wanted either. I think it's a diary task to ask. There we go. This is what I wanted. Okay, yeah, hard task in the Ferminic area. You talk to the foreman so you can use the blast furnace for free. And also at level 60 you can use the anvils back here, which is kind of nice, I guess. They're distinctly worse than the Varrock anvils, but well, it's debatable whether they're worse or not. It's farther to run to the bank, but also this guy here buys plate bodies. And other armor pieces, for that matter. He pays a reasonable price. I would never sell rune stuff to him. You can alch those. But for the mithril, you can buy the ores right here. Mithril and coal. Bank them. Stock up. And then you can run those ores to the furnace. And then you can take those bars and run them to the anvils and sell the product right here. So you got a whole smithing loop in this one room. Probably not the most efficient possible way to do that. But it works. Alright. Let's see. What I should be doing at this point is Herblower. I definitely gained some smithing XP out of that. Not sure how much. I suppose it doesn't tell me how much XP I have in the current level. No. Anyway. Go away. You don't give me XP, so I don't care about you. Let's go to everyone's favorite place. Mastering Mixology. Another differenter minigame. And one that will actually give me a reasonable amount of XP. Welcome to Varlamore. Specifically the island of Aldern, which is a lovely place. Up on top of that mill, that nest you can see there, you can put any tradable item worth less than 100k gold into that. And then if you come back later, you can get it back out. With some notable exceptions. Certain items, if they get stuck in there, will come out as something different. Particularly, for example, if you put dragon claws in there, which are a very expensive and rare, hard to get item, It will come out as, I don't remember what, but it was something particularly worthless. I think it was an egg or something dumb like that. You definitely do not want to ever put dragon claws in there. That would be bad. Okay. Anyway. It looks like I need to feed in, or I probably should feed in more green stuff. What do I have that produces green stuff? Damn it. Okay. Green is produced by carrot, catechine, lanodine, dwarfweed, and torstal. We're definitely not wasting torstal. Dwarfweed is too high level for me to use right now. Lantodine I don't have enough of that I want to waste it. So that leaves catechine or irit. I have very little irit. So we're using catechine. We'll get like 1,500 or until I feel like my catechine stack is getting too short. Whichever comes first. Okay, what is catechine used for? Catechine is used to make super defense and battle mage potions. Okay, we don't give a shit about either of those. Also bastion potions, but don't care about those either. Okay. Yeah, so I need level 70 herblore. Technically, I could just go ahead and use up all my catechines here, and I wouldn't mind. Although speaking of catechine, I need a catechine seed. A couple more rounds. Because I need one for Song of the Elves. I'm about ready to do Song of the Elves. All I need to do yet before I'm ready for Song of the Elves is these last 2 herblore levels. And let's see. Two herblore levels. I need to get a catechine seed and then I want to kill Dagonoth Rex a bunch. Damn it, I missed the timing. Okay, there we go. Because I have this master clue that requires me to have a dragon axe. I want to grind out a dragon axe at Dagonoth Rex before I do Song of the Elves. But those are the last things I have left. I've never actually done out on any account. So it should be interesting. Trying to do it on a UIM. Supposedly the method I'm going to use to deal with the boss is easy, quote unquote. But we'll see. So what this minigame consists of is you use 3 materials to make potion bases, and then you use them on one of these 3 workstations. And then you turn in the potions you make here at the conveyor belt. And there's 3 orders at a time for potions. And the more of those you turn in at once, the bigger your bonus. If you turn in a potion that's not part of any order, then you don't get a bonus at all. And matter of fact, you get like half the normal reward. But anyway, I have no, well, I think I have a couple herbs that would give the blue stuff. But like, basically none. So, I'm not doing any potions that require the blue. But I'll do any that require the green or the red. Which that is hurting my XP per hour a little bit. But oh well, you can't have everything. Yeah, like here, I don't want to do any of those potions. I do have some blue stuff, so I could do one of them. I think I will do the MMA one. You can see the mix required up here. Like it says Mammoth Might Mix. That'd be MMM. And this Mystic Mana Amalgam, that'd be MMA. And then the plugin helpfully shows you the actual code beside that, in case you're dumb, can't figure it out for yourself. Which that is useful, less because it's hard to figure out, and more because I'm lazy and don't want to have to think about it. And then the symbols beside each order is which machine to use for that order. Yeah, but I keep missing on this particular machine. There we go. If you click with the right timing, it'll speed the process up. Technically, you don't need to click anything. This machine has broad enough timing that you can click twice. And these, there's 4 plants in the corner of the room. When those flower, you can pick a thing from them, and that'll allow you to boost 1 potion. And you get double rewards from that potion then. Which is pretty useful. So if I had a ton more low-level herbs, then I'd be able to make all 3 of the possible potions each round. Which I would definitely prefer to do. But I also don't feel like farming herbs enough to make that reasonable. I would need to get a whole bunch of seeds for low-level herbs, and then... Okay, we'll do another MMA. Okay. And the higher your herbivore level, the more different kinds of mix it'll let you make. I'm not sure if you get more XP for the fancier mixes or not. Okay. Yeah, we'll waste some more M. Every time you turn an order in, the requested potions all change. I'm not sure. On this machine, there's a really easy timing where you can click twice and finish the potion nearly instantly when the timing hits. On this machine, I don't know if there is such a thing. If there is, I haven't been able to find it. I mean, I should probably just look it up on the wiki to see. And this one, you just click constantly while you're making the thing to speed it up. Anyway, this is probably slower herblore XP than just doing it normally by, making potions. However, it's more efficient. You get more XP per herb, and you don't need secondary ingredients. On an Ultimate Iron Man, secondary ingredients are hell. Because not only do you need secondary ingredients, you need to get noted secondary ingredients. Or you have to get them right before you use them. Which is tedious at best. Alright, here's one we can do all three. Nice. Ah, I didn't double click it. Oh well. We got a good chunk of XP and a pretty nice little bit of bonus. You earn points here. And then those points can be spent on rewards. Most of the rewards are things I don't care about. Unfortunately, my points are getting very skewed at the moment. It's going to be pretty hard to get them unskewed later. Oh well. That's a future Milo problem. At some point when I'm doing farming contracts and stuff, I'll keep all of the low-level herb seeds I get from Master Farmers or wherever I end up getting my seeds. And then I'll waste them all here. Future Milo sure has a lot of problems. Yeah, and they're usually past Milo's fault too. Go ahead and make an MMA potion. And we'll use the digweed on that. That should help balance things a little bit. Okay, MMA or MML. Or we could do something else just to change it, but we'll do another MMA. Get away from there, you. I almost clicked on the wrong station. You can put potions in the wrong station and then you end up with the wrong potion. And that is always annoying. I need 3 red potions in a row, so we can turn all 3 of these in. Which, I'll take it when I can do that. It looks like we gotta do 1 for each station, which means I gotta be... Okay. Lovely. MMM or MML? Yeah, we'll do an MML. Okay. Yeah, as far as minigames go, this one's pretty chill. I'd like to get 70 herb lore in a couple days here, which shouldn't be too difficult. Assuming I have enough herbs on hand, which I think I do. And then with that done, all I gotta do is Rex. And I know Rain said that he wants to kill one of the other kings. Which means... if we do it at the same time, that should be a lot easier for me. Because I won't have to, I won't have as much trouble getting into a safe spot. And I won't have to use my alt, or my main actually, I guess it would be, to get into the place in the first place. Because to get into the Waterbirth dungeon, you need, or at least to get into most of it, you need to either bring a pet rock. Well, there's 3 ways. You'd either have a pet rock and a rune throwing axe. You need to have another person or a rune throwing axe. Or you need to have 85 agility. Which I wish I had 85 agility. I was considering getting 85, but I've decided I didn't want to yet because I'd like to do the Prif agility course for at least some of that. So that's on hold for now. Although honestly, getting my agility up is probably one of the main things I want to do after I get Prif access. I want to try the Prif course out, and I want to do more rooftops and such like. Get my agility up. Be nice to get it to at least 90. I clicked that at the right time, you. But anyway. But that won't be in time for my Rex grind. Trying to think of how empty I can get my inventory before I go into Rex. The herbs I'm either going to use up. That's another thing. Even if I hit 70 herb lore here, I need to use up some of my other herbs making potions to clear out looting bag space. So I'm probably going to do that at some point. Probably when I get to 69. I'll go use as many herbs as I can making actual potions. And then come back here and get the rest of the level. Anyway. Like Renars I can use up. I've got plenty of snape grass to combine them with. I should... Should see if I... Well... Getting the red spider eggs I need for super restores is... I think red spider's eggs are for super restores? Anyway, getting those is not something I'm going to be doing now. Well, I guess I could... I had to think about it. I think... Yeah. I could kill Spidines. If I bring red spider eggs and raw sardines, I can make a Spidine, which will drop more red spider eggs than was used to make it. So I could take inventories of those and kill Spidines and build up a bunch of noted red spider eggs, because they drop them noted. And that would be pretty useful. Let's see. There's red spider eggs I need, right? Super Restore, Snapdragon. How many Snapdragons do I have anyway? 200. Might not be too bad. I think you can buy sardines. I clicked red. Fine, be that way. Honestly. Let's see. Yeah, they can be bought all over the place for cheap. Okay. Port Serum, Relica, Witch Haven. Actually, the Witch Haven's probably the best place to buy them because it's not far away from the Tower of Life. I just have to get half an inventory of red spider eggs. Teleport to Ardoin, run to Witch Haven, buy red spider eggs, go run south to the Tower of Life, and then make and kill Spidines until I have enough red spider eggs. I should get... let's make an MMA potion to use the digweed on. Other options would be killing temple spiders, which... yeah, how about no? Goodbye. Yeah, the kick version of the ViewBot seller is much more verbose than the Twitch version. Go. Turn these in. It would be nice to have a bunch of super restores. And let's see, what else could we relatively easily get rid of? We could use up all our Limport roots together with... what was it, Qualms? Anyway, we can make a bunch of super strength potions. And I definitely wouldn't mind having super strength potions. Yeah, they need to be a little careful. Because I don't want to make a ton of potions. For which I'm also going to have stacks of herbs and such like. So I need to get them flattened out. Because the objective of this is to have less things in the looting bag, not more. So anything I mix up, I need to mix up the entire stack of herbs. Like the Renars, they're going. Combined snape grass, poof. Dwarfweed, I can't use yet. Toad flax. What can I do with the toad flax? I can make various things that I don't want to make yet. Okay. So I do want to keep the toad flax around, but I don't want to use them either. Lantidine. What were these used for? Anti-fire potions. And magic potions. Anti-fires would be pretty useful. I don't need them yet. So no. Heaven Toe, what are you used for? Super energies. Okay. That would require Mortmire fungus, which... I mean, I suppose I could. Getting Mortmire fungus is a pain in the butt, though. On the other hand, it would be nice to have a whole bunch of super energies around. It really wants me to use up the last of my mocks, doesn't it? I could also use it together with snape grass to make fishing potions, but that seems like a gigantic waste. Snapdragon is super restores. I would use all of them up for the super restores that I want to make. Wom is super strength potion together with the limpwort roots. I'd be using up the limpwort root stack there. And then Irrit. Irrit is super attack, which I already have a stack of super attacks. Or super anti-poison, which I can get free more easily elsewhere. So I should use the rest of my Irrits up to make more super attacks to go into my super attack potion pile. So we can get rid of the Irrits pretty easily. Matter of fact, I might just turn the Irrits in here. Use them to make paste. Because I have enough doses of super attack that I'm not worried about that right now. More doses never hurt anybody though. I don't know, I'll have to think about it. Okay, there we go. I think we were under 10% when I started this. We're up to 39% of the way to the next level now. 29%. Did I say 39%? 29%. Wow, there is a one-tick window to click that. Don't turn them in yet. Use the digweed on the... Okay, there we go. Anyway, it's 10:40, so I think we're going to wrap this up here. Now that we're 30% of the way to level 69. Oh yeah, what's Catatine used for? Canteen makes super defense, so I don't care about that too much. I will want to keep canteens around to make super defenses later when I can make super combats, but that's a long ways off into the future. Yeah. I should probably be collecting white berries to use together with, because I can easily get white berries. I need to get more whiteberry seeds and plant more whiteberry bushes at the bush patches I'm close to, and then collect them every time I go past those patches. But that too is it's a future Milo problem. Yeah. Anyway. Tomorrow we will play more Skyrim, and I will try to start earlier tomorrow. I got started rather late today, which, oh well, that's how it is sometimes. Yeah. We'll continue our adventures in Solstheim, probably. That sounds like fun. Monday, of course, will be some good old Crab Champions. Starting early, like 3 p.m. Well, that's earlier, at least. We'll see. I might start on time at noon. You never know. That is technically the notional start time I have for these things. The one that never gets followed, ever. But anyway. I try to always start before 3, or at least by 3. Sometimes it doesn't happen. Tuesday, maybe more Blast Furnace. We'll see. Yeah. I know there was some mention that there might be a Blast Furnace event on Tuesday. Who knows about Wednesday? Thursday will be more Skyrim. And then Friday will be EDF. And we'll see about the weekend when that comes around. For tonight, though, is anybody streaming anything on the old follow list? It sure doesn't look like it. Okay. Well, I don't think we're anybody then. Hopefully, I see you all back here tomorrow for more ensuing shenaniganry. And I will see you all later. Good night. And goodbye.